The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. It is a stadium that has a feel very much of its own. I'm talking, of course, of Craven Cottage. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Fulham taking on Chelsea.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here's the starting 11 for Fulham.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, 4-4-2 it is. And if the front two link up well, the wide players get forward and the central midfield players dominate their area, they might be difficult to beat today.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Sasha Lukic. Beautiful pass. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he can't really hide from this in statistical terms. Not facing one of his favourite opponents.
Yeah, but it doesn't take much to turn things around. A good start will be important, though.
Can they do it? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Nunes. Emile Smith-Rowe. Might be onto something. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Aquino. Fernandez. Caicedo. Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break.
Yeah, what a passage of play, but we're still goalless here.
Nunes. Committed challenge. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. He has teammates around him. Good weight on that pass. Trying to open up the defence. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, it's a great chance here, and don't these fans know it?
Who's going to get on the end of it? Delivering it into the box. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. It's a neat move. Oh, monster intervention!
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Able to close down the shot. In possession, Aquino. Possession ceded by Chelsea. Sasha Lukic. And the referee's whistle. We're officially at the halfway mark here in West London. So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Impressive build-up. Too easy, far too easy. Genuine chance. Squanders the chance for 1-0.
Well, that's a big miss. They should be leading now.
Caicedo. And a goal has gone in the Coventry game. Here with the information, as always, is Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Coventry City. The goalkeeper did all he could, but no one was going to stop that one. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 53 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Fernandes. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Yeah, and at that price, it seems like very...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart! And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And he read it well defensively. Haaland. And the ruling is offside here. Plenty of live football coming your way right here on EA TV.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Now, will the cross work out for them? And Chelsea winning the ball again. And the through ball. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Right, time to switch it over to the Etihad, where there's been a goal, and that means we join Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Palace. They're back in this now with 76 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Feeding it through, and just has to remain calm. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So they get the ball moving again, knowing that it truly is a race against the clock. Plenty of support here. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. That was going in.
That's how to get a block in.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Lot to like about that pass. We will have 3 minutes of additional time at the end here. Might lead to a chance. And cutting it out. So the final whistle, and Chelsea take nothing at all from this fixture. What did you make of it?
Yes, Derek, they were well off their usual standards today, and with the quality that they have in their squad, I think it's fair for the fans to demand more. Too many bystanders for me, just not good enough.
But it just seems in this game, he's been a step ahead of his opponents in every way, Stuart.
Well, he obviously scored the winning goal, but it was his overall performance that impressed me most. He was on fire today.
A talented tactician, this is a manager loved by the fans. They know they're in safe hands with him leading the charge. Can he guide them to another win today? Hello and welcome, and as you can see, snow, winter weather is a big part of the story. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu is this league phase contest in the Champions League. How do you see this one going?
Well, if all goes well for Chelsea today, they should clinch a playoff spot. But as we've seen, they can be inconsistent. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here.
And the lineup for the home side. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Hakan Çalhanoğlu starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, it's a similar setup. It's just a case of which front three play better on the day and which fullbacks can get higher up the pitch.
It ought to be a really interesting battle. Chelsea kick off. Kenan Yildiz. Nicely played. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Well, the away fans know they could have a bit of celebrating in their future. Will they make it into the playoffs?
Yeah, 3 points here will see them go through. So it's all about putting in a good display here today.
Erling Haaland. This is looking good.
Yeah, they look such a fluid team at the moment, don't they?
Incisive ball. Trying to find a way through. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Well, there's no getting away from it. This is the man so many people have been focusing on ahead of this particular game. Up against his old club, and that's never easy for a footballer. A mixture of emotions.
Well, I have to say, I never really played well against my old clubs. I always felt the spotlight was on me. I think he might find it difficult today.
Not high-quality defending. Haaland. Zaire Emery. And a brisk run. And slipped through beautifully. Well, the goalkeeper making sure he avoided a mishap. Çalhanoğlu. Nico Williams. Martinez. Beautiful pass. The defender doing his job. Deflection, throw in here. It's time to play it over. And behind for a corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, the short corner routine. Palmer. Right, a goal to tell you about in the Marseille match. Alex Scott, who has found the net.
Yeah, it's a goal for Barcelona. The goalkeeper will be looking at himself on that one. He was totally out of position, and it was an easy finish. It's now 1-0 with 38 minutes on the clock.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Williams. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway once more. No goals, no drama, to be honest, in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Determined not to give it away. Holland. Now here's a match coming up on EA TV that I think you're going to want to join us for.
What a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Warren Zaïre-Emery. Well, good idea. And beyond the last defender, offside. Barella. The ball with Martinez. Chelsea recovering possession well. Cole Palmer. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Right, I think we'd better send it over to Alex Scott because, Alex, I believe there's been a goal in the Athletic Bilbao game.
Yep, a second goal for the Gunners. They've pulled one back with 64 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Williams. Barella has it. That's a high-quality pass. Couldn't keep the move going. Well, make sure you join us for more Premier League action coming your way. It's Chelsea facing Bournemouth.
Well, that should be a really
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win?
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So underway again, and time is tight if they have designs on a comeback. Çalhanoğlu. It's with Çalhanoğlu.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Well, news coming through that the referee has pointed to the spot in one of the other matches. With the details, here's Alex.
Yeah, it was Arsenal that was awarded the penalty. He tried to fall in with his runner, but the goalkeeper was having none of it. The scoreline remains 2-2 with 82 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Delightful pass. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. And a substitution in the offing. Zaire Emery. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, good vision there. And it's all over here. And they will be moving on. They're guaranteed a place in the playoffs. And it could get even better.
And automatic qualification.
welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Chelsea and they play Bournemouth.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together. But when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
Here's the Bournemouth lineup.
Yeah, I think they're lining up in a 5-3-2 formation. This is a great system if you want to stay defensively solid. Opponents will struggle to break them down with 5 at the back and then the 3 across the midfield.
And we're underway with the first half. Eva Nielsen. Chelsea recovering possession well. We've seen another brilliant start here, clearly getting the upper hand tactically once again.
Oh, definitely. They've played their cards right in each encounter so far, haven't they?
And there won't be any rebounds there. Tyler Adams. Daniel Munoz. Tyler Adams. They're just looking now for that final pass through. And they might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Just needs the composure now. Real chance here. Still not dealt with. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there.
Looking at the replay, this is a really good initial save. You've got to feel sorry for him that the ball falls to an opponent. I'm not sure he could have done much more, to be honest.
One 0 then as we get started again. Closed it down well.
Obstructing the main entrance. Please remove the car as soon as possible. Thank you.
Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Having a look. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Tyler Adams. Looking like they mean business here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Haaland. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Adams. And with that, the first half comes to an end at Stamford Bridge. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a...
Away we go then for the second half. Chelsea holding the lead, but only just. Fernandez. On to Haaland. It's played into the box. Oh, what a stop! Dealt with that superbly. And they go short with the corner. Teeing up the chance now. And it's there! Oh, what a goal! He took a real chance going for it like that. But boy, has it paid off.
Yeah, this is a worldie, isn't it? He just flings himself at it. Certainly one for the show reel. I think we'll see this time and time again.
Two 0 then, as we get started again. And just to tell you that the Carabao Cup quarter-finals are on the way right here on EA TV as Chelsea face Liverpool. Now you can sort your schedule accordingly.
Yeah, it's away from the pressures of the league and it looks like an exciting matchup. Can't wait for this one.
Malo Gusto. And they might be in. And this could be. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. They're making a change here. Here it comes. The ball back with Chelsea now. Haaland. Haaland. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Content to let the game come to them for now. Malo Gusto. That's a good ball. Genuine chance. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Gusto. This looks promising from Chelsea. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Adams. Great instinct there to cut it out. Fernandez. Well, maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away. Ball given away. Adams. Beautifully weighted ball. There is the final whistle, and it's Chelsea who take the 3 points.
Yeah, it was fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park.
A game that is sure to get pulses racing. It's a meeting of two of England's foremost clubs, Chelsea and Liverpool. We'll have the action on EA TV. Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And coming up, action from the quarter-final stage of the Carabao Cup. It's Chelsea taking on Liverpool.
Yeah, I'm sure there'll be a few nerves today. It's a big game, but both teams deserve to be here. They just have to give a good account of themselves. Should be a good one.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool.
Yeah, they've gone for four at the back, two midfielders protecting the back line, and then four forwards, which should make this exciting to watch. The number 10, I'm sure, is going to be looking for pockets of space to get into, to create for the three forwards.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. So Bosloi. Now with Kerkez. Ekitike. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. That's a good-looking ball. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Jones. Released it nicely. That's a good-looking pass. So Bosloi. Promising possession, this. Ryan Gravenberch. Oh, quick and slick. And the players waiting in the centre. And a good intervention. Well, the threat could be there. Intercepted effortlessly. So Bosloi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This is looking good.
Yeah, they're just waiting for the right pass, aren't they?
And the poor ball, and easy for the keeper. Productive pass. Gravenberch. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Curtis Jones. Good through ball. Dangerous ball. Danger still on. Nothing to show for that attack. Given away by Chelsea. Curtis Jones. So Bosloi. Ugo Ekitike. Nice looking pass. And so the first half draws to a close. So underway once more. No goals, no drama, to be honest, in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Determined defending. Brian Grafenberg. Jones. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And running free here. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. And there's the delivery. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And don't forget, we have more Premier League action coming up for you on EA TV. It's Chelsea taking on Liverpool. Curtis Jones. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide.
Well, there you go. The game's been a difficult watch. Two sides lacking any real endeavour or quality on the ball. Far too many mistakes. Let's hope the game bursts into life soon.
Can he put them in front? Really good diving save.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, but if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
Well, this is certainly the home of live football, EA TV, and looking forward to bringing you more action from the Premier League. It's Liverpool taking on Chelsea. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Kepkes. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Is it the perfect pass? Intelligent ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ekitike. Just 10 minutes to go. What a magnificent pass. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Five minutes remaining then, and the score sheet remains blank. Waited well. Still working away. Oh, it did look like a chance to win it.
Well, that could have been the winner with it being so late on. It's a poor finish, really. Just leaves the keeper with a straightforward save.
And space to cross it. He's in with a chance. He can't hold on to it. Locked together then, these two sides. And on we go now to penalty kicks. And now it is all about the penalty shootout. And the keeper makes the all-important save. What a big moment. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Well, dead centre with that penalty. And he steps up to take his penalty. Keeper. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Can he remain calm? And straight down the middle. Almost intolerable pressure. Keeper has done it! is their passport into the last four.
He's the hero, a huge moment to help see his team through. Such a tough game too. Really could have gone either way, but you've got to fancy the chances of reaching the final now.
It is an intriguing league meeting that promises to be highly entertaining. Two teams with plenty of quality in their ranks about to go at it. And who's to say which side will come out on top? It's Liverpool, they take on Chelsea, and we're live on EA TV. Hello, and I must say it was a very nice walk through Stanley Park en route today. We are, of course, here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool taking on Chelsea.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And this is how Liverpool will line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-2-1-3 system, and I do like the look of this. Plenty of protection defensively, but they have the numbers and the width when attacking. The fullbacks will be encouraged to join in because of the cover.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Yeah, it looks to be a diamond 4-4-2 with the two strikers receiving support from the number 10. It's just key that those wide players are smart in their positioning. Expand when they've got the ball, make the pitch as large as possible, but then slot in when they're out of possession.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. So Bosley. On to Gravenberg. Now, who can he play it to? Dangerous ball. And that's a very good parry.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Could be dangerous. And pushed onto the bar. Now opening things up. Cross fired over. And it's been given as a penalty. Well, no booking on this occasion.
Yeah, and I'm surprised not to see a yellow for that.
This to make it 1-0. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target.
Well, here's the replay. This is a strong penalty. He chose to go straight down the middle. The goalkeeper guesses early and he just watches the ball fly into the back of the net.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Kerkez. Kerkez.
Hello to Mike Stewart and wife Eileen, who are celebrating the wedding anniversary. Congratulations, Mike and Eileen.
Takefusa Kubo. Szoboszlai. Curtis Jones. And support available. Erling Haaland. Can he put it away? A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating!
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end. But he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
Goal for
2-0 now, and back underway.
Erling Haaland.
Takefusa Kubo. Intelligent threaded pass here. Cole Palmer. Not giving it away. Palmer. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Grafenberg. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. Well, off and running again, and it was a sublime performance by Chelsea in the first half. Let's see how the second half plays out. Cole Palmer. Now with Caicedo. Can he find the right pass? And there's been a change to the scoreline in the City game. Alex Scott has the news.
It's a second goal for Manchester City. They're ahead by 2 now with 50 minutes played.
That's for the update, Alex. And taking it without any trouble at all. Ryan Grafenberg. Szoboszlai. A very timely interception. Well, there's nothing like a derby success to keep a manager on side with the fans.
Oh, yeah, a win here today will have the fans singing his praises for weeks, I'm sure.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, delighted to say, more Premier League action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Liverpool taking on Brighton.
Yeah, always entertaining between those two. Can't wait to watch it.
And news of a goal at the Etihad Stadium. Alex Scott.
It's a third goal for Manchester City. They're back in this now with 70 minutes on the clock.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Well, the manager deciding that a substitution is in order, not at his best.
10, Alexis McAllister.
McAllister. Now with Wirtz. Ryan Gravenberch. That's a good-looking ball. He could pick out a teammate. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they profit from this? Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Now sending it in. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Interesting pass. Just overplayed it. Opportunity. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, we can see it again, and it's a wonderful assist, you have to say. Beautiful technique to create the chance. And the finish is quality, driven with intent, low and hard, just where the keeper doesn't want it. It's a cracking bit of play.
So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea have picked up maximum points from this fixture.
Well, that was an emphatic result, wasn't it? They looked so confident in attack. Every time they went forward, you thought they were going to score. I'm sure they'll be pleased with that.
Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? It's on the way for you live on EA TV. A warm welcome to North London for a meeting of the North and the West of England's capital city. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith for this latest derby between Arsenal and Chelsea. Sue, it's usually one to savour.
It is, and I think this is going to be played at such a fast pace. I'm sure we're going to see some big tackles flying in, some moments of brilliance. Arsenal will certainly be looking to use the home advantage, but it's too close to call a winner.
This is how Arsenal line up. Jed Spence starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles, and they go with a single striker leading the line.
Spence. Number 2, William Saliba. Number 31.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-4-2 diamond, so there's one holding midfielder, you've got 2 number 8s and a number 10 getting up to support the forwards. It's just essential that the 2 up top hold the ball up to allow those midfielders to join in.
So the kick-off is Chelsea's, and we're away. And that's been overdone. It's behind for a goal kick. Gyökeres. It was a good result for Chelsea in their last outing against Liverpool. How do you think they'll fare today?
Yeah, 3-0 in the end, and it could have been more, actually. It's difficult to predict a winner, though, today. You've got 2 evenly matched sides. I can see this ending up in a draw.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Jed Spence. Well, it seems that there's just about no way that any defender can stop Erling Haaland from scoring. What are we expecting to see from him today?
Yeah, 3 goals last time out, and that's the reason that we're focusing on him. He was so clinical in front of goal, just great movement in and around the box. But will he claim the match ball again today?
This could be dangerous. High tempo, hypnotic football in total control. Could be setting something now. Rice. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Gusto. Erling Haaland. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders.
Yeah, they're keeping it so well, aren't they?
Fernandes. Getting closer. On to Yildiz. Now it needs a good ball in. Waiting for the right moment. And the ball has gone out. Goal kick to come. Good pressure high up the pitch. This could be threatening. And they went too soon. It's offside. Mendes. Gyökeres. Zubimendi. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Gyökeres. And that brings to a close the first half at the Emirates. Well, I think it's fair to say that after a low-key first 45, we live in hope that the excitement is still to come. Zubimendi. Oh, could be here. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Looking to cut inside. To edge ahead. And the keeper reads it well and saves. That was a chance to open the scoring.
Well, that's a huge opportunity to take the lead, and he just doesn't compose himself. You can see the frustration on his face.
Rice. Victor Gyökeres. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. Teeing up the chance now. Here we go! And the first blow is delivered. 1-0.
Here we can see it again, and this is really good strength. He uses his body well, and once he gets a yard, he finishes it nicely. Really good composure.
Chelsea get the ball moving again. Can they get themselves together for a quick reply? Good strength on show to keep the ball.
Yeah, he's just waiting for support. It's good play, that.
Really good pass. Well, that was pure instinct. We've got 20 to go in this one. Gusto. Well read to gain possession. Played in with that. There's a chance for them to go now. Arsenal regaining possession. Setting up the chance. Well, we have more coverage from the Premier League coming up for you here on EA TV as Arsenal face Liverpool. Now you can sort your schedule accordingly. This to draw level. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating.
Well, here's the replay. It's poor defending. You can't take anything away from the movement and the calm finish. It's a really nice goal, that.
And the game restarts with the score 1-1. 5 minutes to go and still all level. William Saliba. Nuno Mendes. Zubimendi. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Enzo Fernandez. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. And that is the final whistle. Well, nothing to split the two sides, and the points are shared. What did you make of it from the away point of view?
Well, I think you have to see it as a point game, don't you? Far from the easiest game, but they kept fighting until the...
It's easy to see how, as a manager, he matches the DNA of the club. Everyone pulling in the same direction, and the fans can feel the synergy. And hello from West London, Stamford Bridge, the venue for this game. A stadium that always has a bit of a neighbourhood feel about it. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Chelsea, and they take on Ipswich Town.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Here's the Ipswich Town starting 11.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Kenan Yildiz. Interesting pass. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Can Yildiz finish? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, let's just take another look at this pass from Haaland. He has so much vision, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Humphreys. On to Clark. Hurst. And finding their flow. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Can he find the right pass? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Palmer. On to Haaland. Good weight on that pass. Working so hard to win back possession. Just cutting off the supply. Caicedo. On to Palmer. Good distribution. Enzo Fernandez. Confident play.
Now, where's the penetration?
Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, it's a pretty low line at the moment. Can he put it in? And the decision offside here. Humphreys. Now with Hurst. And showing good game awareness. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Palmer. Now with Yildiz. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Haaland. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Kenan Yildiz. On to Palmer. Could be dangerous. Moises Caicedo. Oh, in with a chance! And nicely parried away. Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And we have more live Premier League action coming up for you soon on EA TV. It's Chelsea facing Nottingham Forest. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
They got everything right there.
Well, it's been a really positive showing from Kenan Yildiz so far. Your assessment of his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Greaves. Don't forget, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Ipswich Town facing Burnley.
Can the owner of the red car registration BGO4DOM
Passing it accurately.
Yeah, they look really dominant at the moment.
Fernandez. Could cross it in here. Now to the front post. It's gone in here! Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals.
Well, as you can see, he just couldn't get enough on it. He'll be frustrated with that one.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. 10 minutes left for play. George Hurst. Humphreys. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. George Hurst. On to Clark. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Jacob Greaves. Full time then, the referee's whistle, and it's a win for Chelsea. That's the big headline, Stuart.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice, incisive play too. It's a good result.
from Stamford Bridge. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and it's all about the Premier League here. It's Chelsea, and they face Nottingham Forest.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Well, it certainly looks like they'll be going for it from the off in a 3-4-3. We may see the front three quite narrow and close to each other, and then behind them will be the midfield, will be the supply line. It's just essential, though, that they get the width from their wing-backs.
There's the first touch, and we're underway. Now, here's an invitation. Probing, but the target won't open. Now, this might be promising. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. You know, there's just something about this fixture that brings out the best of his management.
Yeah, and you can see that all the players know exactly what's expected of them. Let's see if they can keep that impressive run going, eh?
That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Placed right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. And he's pinged a beauty. Oh, how did he get there?
Oh, he reacted so well to the danger. He stopped an almost certain goal.
Oh, takes it on. Good positioning does the job. Over it comes. And that's done little to clear the danger. Well, in their last match, Chelsea enjoyed a positive outcome with a win against Ipswich. How do you think they'll fare today?
Yeah, it was a positive result, wasn't it? 2-0 at home. I think they'll have a huge belief going into the game today. They'll look to dominate possession and create chances. They'll expect another 3 points.
And the attack is over. Just sitting off here, inviting pressure.
Yeah, they do look organised off the ball. Just need to remain focused, don't they?
Thank you.
Played in with that. Waiting, not trying to force things. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. A corner for Chelsea now. And a good opportunity to get themselves in front. Into the box it goes. excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Locatelli. Plenty of open space to explore here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Turning the defence around. And he's through here. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted.
Well, it all starts with this ball over the top, weighted just right, and then he's through on goal, no hesitation at all, just puts his foot through it, rifles it past the keeper. It's a cracking finish.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Manuel Locatelli. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And that will do it for the first half here at Stamford Bridge. And we're back underway for the second 45. Gusto. The ball lost and gratefully received. Too comfortably.
As the stats show, they've not created enough chances, and when they do get themselves into promising positions, the final ball has been lacking. They'll need to improve going forward if they want to get anything from this game.
Lovely pass, the ticket to the inn. Palmer. Still looking for that final pass to open it up.
Yeah, just trying to draw them out of position, aren't they?
Cole Palmer. Great rhythm, there's a real flow to this. Served through on a plate here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Forest are going to make a change here. And the ball comes in. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. This could be threatening. And the flag's up, offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching, needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Nicely played. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game.
Well, here's the replay. It's tight, but he's just onside. He's timed his run to perfection. And the finish is quality, driven with intent, low and hard, just where the keeper doesn't want it. It's a cracking bit of play.
So away we go again at 2-0 now. Locatelli. Nikola Milenkovic. Well, EA TV is your home of the Premier League, and we've got more on the way as Chelsea face Brentford. That's one surely not to be missed.
Yeah, really looking forward to it. It's always a great atmosphere and should be an entertaining match, that.
Nice rhythm for the passing here. And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. And 10 minutes of play remain. More Premier League for you to enjoy on the way on EA TV as Forest face Brighton. Really hope you can be with us for that. Locatelli. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Could get it over now. Still trouble here. Oh, gone for it. And the shot thwarted. Substitution coming up. It's been delivered. Cleared away, but not with conviction. There is the final whistle, and it's Chelsea who take the 3 points.
Well, I thought they deserved to win the game, didn't they? They played some really nice stuff. I thought they dominated the midfield area, and the work rate was excellent. It's a great result, that.
Well, he really has put in a first-class performance today. Absolutely magnificent.
Well, he was a constant threat, either playing on the shoulder or looking to drop into space. His move...
As caretaker manager, everything to play for today. A big performance could well seal his future here, and he knows it. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Brentford taking on Chelsea.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, here's how the lineup looks for Brentford.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
And away we go, the first half of this game. Is it going to be? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Well, intriguingly, first time these two managers have gone head-to-head.
Yeah, but they'll know each other's tactics.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. A goal! They've offered the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Zaire Emery. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Could be! Oh, good work by the keeper. And Brentford will get the throw in. Sepp van den Berg. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? It's a neat move. On the ball, Jensen. Trying to connect. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Mikael Damsgaard. Managed to get it out of there.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there.
High High-quality defending. Getting right into his face. Jensen. Just lost the momentum. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Jurrien Timber. Fabio Carvalho. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. No possibilities in the centre. Well, this could really help the cause. Good piece of defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Good visualisation and execution. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. That's a good-looking ball. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, they get the ball rolling once more. Chelsea in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Jurrien Timber. Bakayoko. Carvalho. Mikael Damsgaard. Promising possession, this. Options in the centre. Well read to ease the pressure. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Oh, that's brilliant play. Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. Both substitutes who've been getting ready will come on at the same time. Sepp van den Berg. Collins. Well, there's nothing like a derby success to keep a manager on side with the fans.
Yeah, and they've done everything right here. The tactics have been absolutely excellent.
Top-class defending. Could catch them on the break. Cross could be useful. And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now.
Let's see this again, because the delivery into the box couldn't be any better. Played into just the right area, and it's a great header under a lot of pressure. Does so well to control that. It's a superb goal.
So the action underway again, and it's turning into a trouncing with Chelsea holding all the aces. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Jurrien Timber. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, they could break at pace. Determined to keep moving. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, not long to go now, and Chelsea have been superb, Stuart.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed, 3 points for them. What did you make of it all?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, he put in a really thorough performance here, Stuart.
Yeah, he'll be happy coming off the pitch. He worked hard, he was always involved in the game, and he scored a very good goal. That was an impressive performance today.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And we have live action from the FA Cup to bring you today. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
Well, the visiting fans are in fine voice here, and no doubt they're heavy underdogs, but if they can keep it tight and still be in it with 20 minutes to go, you just never know. Hopefully we get a good game either way.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, the way he strikes the ball is so good. The technique and the amount of power that he can generate from distance, it's incredible. Goalkeepers and defenders, they've got to be on their toes when he's on the ball.
It ought to be a really interesting battle. Chelsea kick off. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Dylan Markande. Sturck. Dixon. Oh, good-looking pass. Decent position. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Erling Haaland. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, here's the replay, and it's an inch-perfect pass this is. Shows great awareness to set up the chance. And once it falls to him, he's never missing. Calm as you like, slots it home.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Butterfield. Gordon. Butterfield. Sturck. Markande. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Strong possession play. No wonder they're celebrating.
Here's the replay, and he does well to find space, but you'd always expect him to score from that sort of range.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Enzo Fernandez. And fed forwards. Chance to finish. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about being alert in and around the box. And when the ball falls to him, he's clinical. That's a really nice finish.
they just have to get on with it here, knowing that it is a gargantuan task facing them. Ryan Stirk. Butterfield. On to Gordon. Stirk. Dixon. Oh, danger here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And Yildiz not closed down. Well, options at the back post here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, this all starts with that dangerous delivery into the box. And then what a great finish as well. It's a good connection with the ball, leaving the keeper with little chance. It's a fantastic goal.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Enzo Fernandez. Good idea. Nice looking move, this. Fernandez. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So here we go, the second half begins, and so far it has been a lopsided encounter. Oh, still danger here! Really determined play to hang on to it. Oh, this looks useful. Yildiz! And he struck the post. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations.
Well, we can see it again, and it's a good initial shot. But just look how alert he is here. It's fantastic reactions and desire, and he gets the reward with the goal.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Well, some transfer news as regards Atletico Madrid. They've been able to make this one happen.
Well, the reported fee was around 45 million, which I think is a fair price in today's market. He's a top player that I'm sure will fit in quickly, and I bet the fans are so pleased to have him at their club.
Enzo Fernandez. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Now a decent position. And he read it superbly. Just a reminder, we have more absorbing action from the Premier League coming your way here on EA TV. It's Chelsea taking on Leeds United. Lewis just failed to keep his attempt down. Both substitutes who've been getting ready will come on at the same time.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display, so much quality in the final third, and the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
And just like that, broken up. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball.
Yeah, protects it well, doesn't he?
This looks interesting. And he's made headway. Oh, he's got to it.
Yeah, he's judged that perfectly, made himself as big as possible and reacted so well.
Over it comes. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Lewis Gordon. Butterfield. Dixon. Butterfield. Stirk. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Duffy. Ryan Stirk. Butterfield. Very effective pass. Showing a great defensive instinct. Caicedo. Now, who can he play it to? Fine pass. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a lovely ball from Haaland. And once it falls to him, he's never missing. Calm as you like, slots it home.
Full time, and it's Chelsea who progress.
Well, it was all a bit of a canter, to be honest. Dominated pretty much from start to finish, and the result was in little doubt. They'll be full of confidence going into the next round.
Well, it truly was a terrific performance by Erling Haaland, really lighting up this game.
Yeah, he caused them a lot of problems off the ball, closing them down and never giving them a minute in possession. On the ball, he was brave and showed quality with his goals.
You can feel it in the stands and in the atmosphere, as well as in the songs from the supporters. A manager who has won their hearts and could now go on to make history. Ideal weather conditions for football here in West London. We're at Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sim Smith. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Chelsea up against Leeds United.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
And a look at the starting 11 for Leeds United.
Well, they look like they're set up in a 3-5-2, which looks quite defensive from the off. It'll be interesting, though, to see how the midfielders line up. If it's a flat 3 or 1 or 2 holding, however it is, it's going to be compact in there.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Anton Stach. And options in the centre. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Well, just overplayed it. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Anton Stach. Aronson. And Leeds a bit sloppy in possession. Can they set up a chance? Stach. On to Joseph. Chelsea regaining possession here. Zaire Emery. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Oh, surely! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest!
Here's the replay, and what a strike this is. He gets so much power behind it. The keeper has no chance.
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And someone has found the net in the Arsenal match. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
Yeah, it's a goal for Arsenal. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 26 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Gudmundsson. And good anticipation.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Using his strength to shield the ball. Oh, moving it nicely. That's a good-looking pass. He's broken free. Oh, superb reflexes. And over it comes. Another struggle for Leeds to keep possession of the ball. And the ruling is offside here. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that. Well, this could really help the cause. Intuitive piece of finishing.
Well, if you look at the replay, it's a shot across the goalkeeper towards the far post, which makes it difficult for him. He parries the ball, and as we always get taught as a kid, following every shot. That's what he does, and he gets the goal he deserves.
So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Composed and patient passing.
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Beautiful pass. Well, transfer news for Arsenal.
Sorry, think he might be in here.
Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. A lot of live football to come right here on EA TV. And I very much hope you can join us for this game.
Well, it's one I'm looking forward to. Hopefully we'll get a competitive match.
And a change to the scoreline at the Emirates. Let's join Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Arsenal. They now lead 3-2 with 68 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Just a reminder, we have more absorbing action from the Premier League coming your way here on EA TV. It's Leeds United facing Aston Villa. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Well, here's the replay. It's poor defending. You can't take anything away from the movement and the calm finish. It's a really nice goal, that.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Aronson. Crossing into the middle. But goalkeeper's ball. Disappointingly for them. And Chelsea have given it away. Well, that's a super ball over the top. James. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, that drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! So they get the ball rolling again, and this is a goal fest in the extreme.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
Onto the pitch, number 27, James Justin.
Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. One slick pass after another. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Will it happen for them? Oh, big opportunity! Oh, perhaps this time! Oh, he's just kept them on level terms!
Yeah, and I was sure that that was going in. Excellent reactions from the goalkeeper.
Playing it in. And the referee's whistle means that this game is no more. It is a draw, a point apiece. What did you think of Chelsea's performance?
Yeah, it's obviously not the best result from their perspective. On paper, you certainly felt that they were favourites for the 3 points. But there's no easy game in this league, and they'll just have to switch their focus to the next match now.
play brings with it a certain magical quality and so much to play for. There's no margin for error, and the fans are on tenterhooks ahead of this exciting occasion. It is Chelsea, they face Juventus, and it's live next on EA TV. Hello, and delighted to be with you from Stamford Bridge here in West London, the venue for this one. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And it really should be a zestful league phase game in the Champions League. It is Chelsea, and they take on Juventus.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the full-backs push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Thank you for attending Stamford Bridge. Enjoy the game.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Douglas Luiz. Oh, might be. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Well, you might say in this competition so far, it's been a better overall effort from Juve than we thought it would be.
Yeah, I've been really impressed with them.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Taken short. So a corner. Now sending it in. And Chelsea have given us away. Well, I know the fans are very excited about this debut match for Luis Diaz. Interested to see how he gets on. What do you expect to see from him?
Yeah, there's a bit of pressure on him to perform, and he'll be aware of that. He's just got to play his game. I'd like to see him isolate the fullback 1v1, be that spark out wide, and show the fans exactly what he can do early doors.
Haaland. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Could play it in. And firing it to the near post. And it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Well, I'm hearing the referee has pointed to the penalty spot in one of the other games. Let's hear more about it from Alex.
Well, Dortmund were awarded the penalty, but it was a magnificent save. Top corner by the goalkeeper. It remains 0-0 with 29 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. Could be in. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely.
Well, if we look at this again, he shows great vision and awareness to play the ball through. And then when Haaland's through 1v1 with the goalkeeper, the finish was never in doubt. He gets his head over the ball and he just smashes it past the keeper.
Going for Chelsea.
1-0 then.
Number 11, Erling Haaland.
And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, a goal to update you on. Let's hear about it from Alex Scott.
Yes, it's a goal for Borussia Dortmund. It was all in the build-up play for me. So many different players involved. And once the space opened up, he took his chance superbly. It's now 1-0 with 38 minutes on the clock.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. It's a neat move. Chance to equalise. Oh, what a save! Delivering it. But it just petered out. Douglas Luiz. Now with Conceição. Can he? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. That is that for the first half here. Well, I think we're expecting to see more positive football from Luis Diaz in the second half than we did in the first.
Well, it's not been a great team performance, and we've certainly not seen the best from him.
So underway again, Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Caicedo. Could be threatening. Just the challenge that was required. Khéphren Thuram. Well, let's join Alex Scott, because I believe, Alex, there's been a goal in the Lille match.
It's a goal for Lille. It's now 1-0 with 51 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, Marseille dipping into the transfer market, and they've got their man.
Yeah, the figure being reported is around 20 million, which I think is a fair price. He's a good player, has a lot to offer, and I think he'll make an impact.
Francisco Conceição. Oh, great vision. Thuram. Danger building. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, just to point you in the right direction, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Chelsea taking on Brighton.
Yeah, I'm certainly looking forward to that one. Hopefully we see plenty of goals.
Terrific piece of anticipation. And over comes the corner.
If there's John Scott in the stadium, can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
Kenan Yildiz. Good-looking move. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, great intensity. Wasted it really, didn't they?
It's a substitution for Juventus. Khéphren Thuram. Pierre Kalulu. Textbook example of how to cut it out. A lot of live football to come right here on EA TV. And I very much hope you can join us for this game.
Yeah, really looking forward to it. It's always a great atmosphere and should be an entertaining match, that.
This could finish it! Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Now Chelsea in a position of menace, but they dealt with the threat posed.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push just to get their team over the line.
Now options are plenty. Can he put it away? And now it is truly final. The match is over. Well, Erling Haaland performing in line with our general expectations, I think it's fair to say.
Yeah, his performance was good. Crucial goal which gave them the lead. And the belief to then go on and get the result. He showed quality throughout.
You can feel the tension. The manager has a tough task ahead. Can he find a way to win over the crowd and players today? And hello from one of the newer venues in English football, the Amex Stadium on the South Coast. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Brighton and Hove Albion taking on Chelsea.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And a look at the lineup for Brighton.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
The wait is over, now we're in business. Malo Gusto. Now with Palmer. Creative look about this. Who can he pick out? And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, with the record they've built against this team, the manager certainly looks calm and confident.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that means too much today. This is a totally different game.
Warren Zaïre-Emery. And possibilities here. It's a nice-looking ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
What a performance it was for him last time out. Those three goals were absolutely outstanding. But it's his general performance that I admired, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot more of him today.
Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. And take it away. Difficult to stop him. Trying his luck. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger.
Happy birthday to Nathan Walker.
High pressing and good high pressing. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Real chance! Still could be dangerous. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. troublesome. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, he's given us away.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Hawkins. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Dangerous ball. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, it's on! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, a time for composure on the ball. And that brings to an end the first half here at the Amex Stadium. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and Chelsea hoping to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Alphonso Davies. Have to close him down. Could be threatening. Shielding the ball superbly. Well, good idea. Well, it's one pass after another. Able to get his body in the way. And time for the change now.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Let's see about the delivery. Crossing into the middle. Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally been confirmed, Stuart.
Yes, it's an exciting move for him, and hopefully we'll now see the best of him. But he'll need to settle in quickly to win over the fans. The move suits everybody, I think.
Promising attack. Timely intervention. 20 minutes to go in this one. Could be a chance to break. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Here it is now, a substitution. And we very much hope you'll join us for more live Premier League action on EA TV. It's Brighton and Hove Albion facing Bournemouth.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Terrific block there. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Zaire Emery. Decent looking pass. Now, options aplenty. Can he finish them off? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. And 3 minutes will be added on for stoppages. Mats Wiever. Jan-Paul van Hecke. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed. 3 points for them. What did you make of it all?
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
Well, really no complaints whatsoever about his performance in this game.
Well, he should be pleased with himself today because he performed really well. He scored a good goal and they won the game. An excellent day all round.
It's all heating up in the cup. A win will push them closer to glory. A loss makes the road much harder. The pressure's on. Who can embrace it and claim the victory? All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to a winter wonderland of an evening, with hopefully a game to warm us up too. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and we've got action from the final league phase game in the Champions League. It's Malmo, and they take on Chelsea.
Well, the visiting fans are in great voice, and they need to be as well. This is a big one. They'll be looking to start fast, and hopefully they can secure their place in the round of 16.
Referee gets us started. Settle in and enjoy if you can. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
Nicely sets it up. Flag, offside. Well, here's the table to put us in the picture. The knockout stages are in sight, but they're going to need all the support they can get from the travelling contingent.
Yeah, 1 point will get the job done and see them through to the later rounds. I'm sure the manager's asked them to be positive, though. Go out with the intent of winning this game.
Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Well held, but it was played right into his zone. Going to hand to Alex Scott now with an update from one of the other games.
It's a goal for PSG. No one was marking him. He had too much time, and it was a simple finish in the end. They've scored the opener with 17 minutes on the clock.
Alex there ensuring we don't miss a thing. Great instinct there to cut it out. João Neves. On to Yildiz. Need to get tighter here. It looks as though they're having a bit of a regroup now.
Yeah, and I just wonder if this is coming from the manager, you know.
No, surely. Well, it's not like we didn't call it. They were sitting off, inviting pressure, and now they've been punished for it.
Here's the replay, and what a strike this is. He gets so much power behind it. The keeper has no chance.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Well, let's get over to Alex now because she's got a goal at the Estadio San Mamés to report.
Yeah, it's a goal for Bilbao. They've scored the opener here with 32 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. That set up the chance. Closed it down well. Good ball in behind, and what superb reading of the game by the man in goal. nicely played through. Now for the finish. Terrific bit of blocking. Caicedo. And trying his luck. Got behind it and kept it out. Corner taken short. It's played into the box. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. And so the second half gets underway, and although Chelsea lead, that could quite easily change. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Going for it. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. And they go short with the corner. Put into the middle. Moises Caicedo. Well, I'd like to know your thoughts on the transfer that's finally taken place, Sue. It seemed to take a while, but it's all systems go now.
Well, yeah, there's certainly been a lot of focus on him over the last few years.
Could be a chance. Fearless block. Yet another block. Big chance. Oh, could be here. Oh, a great chance. It's still in there. Well, chances won't come too much better than that. And here comes a change. More Premier League for you to enjoy on the way on EA TV as Chelsea face...
Oh, this is a great opportunity!
Going for the blast on goal there, but power wasn't the answer. It's missed by a distance. Well, not long to go, but as it stands, they're well set for 3 points. 3 points that will see them through to the knockout stages.
Yeah, they've played well today, haven't they? It's been a real competitive league, but they've certainly delivered when it mattered most.
It's a message for Caitlin. Caitlin, can you please return to the ticket office? Your husband is waiting for you.
Going to hand to Alex Scott now with an update from one of the other games.
Yes, another goal for PSG. They're now 3 ahead with just over 10 minutes left to play.
Thanks, Alex, as always. Promising looking ball. Lovely weighted pass. Now it's on for them. Oh, it's in! And that should ease any lingering tension. They're looking really good to go through now.
Well, here it is again, and just look at how quickly they break forward. cause all sorts of problems. And once he's through, there's no second guessing. Goes straight for power and absolutely thumps it past the keeper. That's a proper striker's finish.
And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Chelsea finding space on the flank. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Substitution coming up. Caicedo. Palmer. Played in with that. Here we go! And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is! Over it comes. Has a go. And still danger here. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole. And that's the full-time whistle. Well, they left it until the end game, but the good news is that they have booked their place in the knockout stages.
Yeah, they faced some challenges throughout the league phase, haven't they? It's been far from easy at times, and you've got to praise them for their work ethic, their togetherness. They'll be delighted to avoid the playoffs.